Y'all want to hear how loud I can scream? Ah! Okay, so I'm having a little bit of a problem. To continue the game, I have to go over by the monastery. But you see, this little marker here means they still want to throw me in jail because I stabbed that guy. So I've been fucking around waiting for the wanted level to go away, but I don't know how long that actually takes. I'm gonna try one more stupid little thing first. I think it's fine. Gonna examine this pilgrim. Examine his anus.
Please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can
Kuttenberg is far, far away.
Swayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth so I can sway my...
Bro, why did you walk barefoot from Kuttenberg?
Wait.
Bro, you are quite literally retarded.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan.
Anytime.
Remind me to never click on a stream notification of yours again. What the fuck were you doing at the start? I was making Wookiee noises.
So, what are you scheming up there?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that.
Those people work.
Yeah.
Look, I know Quarrymaster Rupert.
No.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thief?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're alright, but we're up to our necks in shit. For a thing like this, do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau on our last day to the temple? Yes. Then you're a fucking fool.
Oh, I got a Hungry Howie's.
Everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that?
Yeah, sometimes I just switch the stream on and start screaming.
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
And why aren't we talking?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it.
He did.
I don't know.
Andrew's not.
Can I talk these guys out of raiding the quarry? This actually sounds like a bad idea. I'm already wanted in one area.
It's close to Talmberg, so if we mess something up, we could. But what a pile of
I just need to find.
all right, I suppose. Take care.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to attack the people I'm supposed to be helping out with. The first ones here in stream always suffer a little bit, unless I've written a new great song to sing, and then they get to hear it. Let's see what this guy's got for me. I'm not doing the Charlatan's quest. It is like some of the lamest shit. Dude, Hungry Howie's has like, has fucking chili cheese seasoning for their crusts now. It's actually pretty good. By the way, I don't know if I've already mentioned this last stream, but I'm trying to force myself to learn to like gin and tonic, and it's not working. It's just so bad. I feel like I'm drinking bleach. Oh, someone wants to fight. He killed his own guy. Oh, stabbed him. I guess he didn't. Guess he didn't die. The lock-on system is the true final boss of the game. I've made up my mind none of you are gonna live. I don't know, the target lock system works pretty well in, like, Elden Ring, at least. I guess it's dog shit in Yakuza, too, but I've never seen a target lock system that's quite this bad. It legit just, like, won't let you switch targets quickly enough to block attacks in some cases. And, I was playing off-stream and got jumped by, like, 4 dudes and almost died to, like, 4 lightly armored peasants with sticks because one would always run behind me and I would start getting hit. And no matter how hard I held down that right stick, it still wouldn't spin me around to face him. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, it's easy to switch in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, true. I'm not waiting for this guy to get off his ass and unlock his door. I'm just barging in and being like, hey, you have a quest marker on you. Sun's not even down yet, bro. Get out of bed, you lazy bastard. And he won't talk to me. You know what? I'm gonna go fuck with this dude instead. I need to do a playthrough where I just play as, like, asshole thug Henry and just brutalize everybody. Just theft and intimidation to solve everything. Do not another playthrough. I won't do it on stream. But like, I mean, you know to expect a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough, right? Because that comes out in less than a month now. That game is supposed to have, like, way better combat. Bimbo, shut up. Why is everybody, like, in bed for the night before sundown? This is so fucking lame. Fuck y'all, I'm heading back to Ledechko. I guess I need to eat and sleep anyway. Oh, you're getting a little fucking close to Sasau there. They want to throw you in jail there. YouTube censored you again? Let me see if I can find what you said. Oh, no, you got all the way censored. Oh, it's censored, Brian. Oh! Fried his black ass. That's what got censored. Yeah, welcome to the Kingdom Come Deliverance Gamer Girl stream. Today I will be getting stuck on bushes. Today I'll be dumping out my poop jug on stream. Where's the cat ears headset? I feel like that's something Ms. Ryder would probably get. Oh, and of course my hair is pink. Duh. Oh, of course you have a fucking cat ears headset. Okay, I think I know what this quest is. I will be abusing a filthy cumin. It's pink, ooh woo. God, you really live up to your name, Bimbo. The next Belle Delphine over here. Except instead of selling her bath water, she sells her enema water. Oh, I am not trying to fight that dog right now. You would buy Gamer Girl enema water?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Gamer Girl pee is one thing, but I draw the line at Gamer Girl poop, okay? Extract DNA and clone that shit. Yo, dickhead, are you gonna talk yet? Still nothing. I hate this guy. You're gonna make more Hannahs just to annihilate other races, Brian.
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we've got a human captive being pulled out of the river. I have my own plans.
I'll help you. I've got some money.
I'm guessing.
I am.
Very well then. I plan to question them.
All right. I'll get out.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if the men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. See you later. Hey, who's there?
Okay. So now I go over to here. Hold on, I gotta see what Hannah said. Oh, it's all the way gone. The queen is more important than the first lady. What are you... Bro, what are you on about? Wait, why did I put the marker there? I don't need that. There's already a marker. I just developed these habits when I'm playing this game to try and, like... I was just saying there's a subscription for my enema jar, and I automatically send it every 3 months to their house. Okay, but can I pay you to send it to someone else's house? Bro, why does everyone get up so late and go to bed so early in this game? Oh, hey, Moonwalker. Don't you love when I put, like, trollish titles for attention? It works every time.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian.
Oh, if I could, like... If I could buy someone else a full year full of poop jars, I would... I know just who I'd send it to.
I might have a job.
A job? And I was...
Sorry to do.
Ha! Nehil boni sine lagore.
What?
You're not playing this game because of me.
No bread, not paid for with sweat.
Well,
Means
Yeah, you should buy Call of Duty instead.
So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a human. I can...
Lord almighty, a human? Well, what is it?
How much would you like?
Questionnaire.
Let's see. I don't want to, like,
What do you say to this?
bully this guy into doing it for free, but
And we'll shake on.
I don't want to pay him a bunch either. Oh, don't worry about it, Bimbo.
And where do you have this?
Have you heard of the mid?
Of course.
Fine.
Okay. Now, if this cumin gives me any crap, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him.
We can start the...
Wonderful.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance.
You'll figure. Vanashayada Manavich.
Huh?
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Of our Shubat stop. I mean, Utsalok Gotar.
Ezt megmondhatom neked. De előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Now, Ed Soche.
What's he saying?
Well, you see.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Now more. Holma.
Mondom neked, de azt a geci, aki mellett tud-e valamit?
Ah.
I mean, the voice acting is pretty good.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jó,
They do, it does seem like everyone has, like, a few pre-made, like, gestures that they have to pick from, though.
vágfalakkal. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés.
És a bang?
Igen.
So,
No.
tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És a kül.
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he...
Fine.
Hey, I don't believe that he was saying what you said he was saying.
I have something to ask.
Tell me.
Whatever he said took a lot longer than your translation.
You miss Hrot?
Did you really tell me everything?
Maybe I'll replay Hrot one time.
And speaking. Some things can't be translated.
So you didn't translate?
Not verbatim. But look,
It's just I'm sure I heard him say something.
he must have misheard. He didn't mention that.
A fucking dialect.
There isn't enough racism in this game. There's racism against humans.
Say when he's on the rack.
This game is like
Who knows what he's doing?
anti-human propaganda.
Fine, fine. Just keep calm.
So what did he say?
He described the place where he says the money is hidden. In exchange for me promising that I'd talk to you into letting him guide you there.
Where does he want to take me?
I have no idea.
Where's the money?
Well, across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. And when you're standing on that hill, looking at the town, there's a road next to it. On that road, there's a crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water. Then,
Hold up.
well,
Across the river from Rattay, there's a hill.
there's a hill.
Stand on the hill,
And when you're
looking at the town, and there's a road next to you.
on that road, there's a
Crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water.
Then, by the water,
By the water on the right. Okay.
Well, no.
I probably won't be able to find it on my own.
You better hope it's there, or I'm gonna.
don't worry.
I should hope not.
See you later.
Yeah, there's not enough diversity in medieval Europe. Okay, so across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. Maybe I can make the guy take me straight there.
Mit akartok már meg? Mi
Nice try, but I'm not. Still, I don't intend to wander around the forest. You know? Show me where it really is, and no trickery. Got that?
Oh yeah, I know that was an actual complaint from some dog shit journo.
Az ott egész ismerős lett.
You try anything funny, I'm gonna stab you.
Hol a faszba is volt?
Oh yeah, that new Assassin's Creed is gonna be dog shit. I don't see any reason to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows with all of its fucking weirdo shit when Ghost of Tsushima exists. I might cop it if I didn't have Ghost of Tsushima, but like, why bother?
Az ott egész ismerős lett.
Last time I played through this mission,
A pénzet falunk be.
I just like I just fucking like followed the guy blindly, ended up getting having to fight off a bunch of his buddies, and then like fucking this time I noticed like, huh, that translator seems to be oversimplifying things. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 is gonna be good.
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Vraník.
Continuing my tradition of taking all the shitters to the dungeon. Every time I get the chance to take a shitter to the dungeon, I do. Let's see, how's my armor doing? Oh yeah, I gotta sell some stuff. Ooh, the bailiff has a bounty for me. This is why I like taking people to jail, because sometimes I get rewarded for it.
I'm at yours.
I'm here about the key.
Ah, so it was you who brought it.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoe. That is the first cube anyone's ever brought in alive. Anyway, here's the root.
Thanks.
Everyone else just kills him whenever they see him. Dude, I can't wait for Kingdom Come 2. Like, I'm squeezing every drop I can out of this game, but, dude, the next one, the combat looks so much fucking better. Like, the combat in this is okay. Like, it's good once you understand it, but, like, oh, that next one. Have you seen the previews? That next one's gonna be something special, man. Oh, okay. I thought that guy was gonna be looking for some of the money, but I just won't give him none. If he wanted my money, he would have a quest marker on him. I'm fine with walking away with all 800 groschen. Anyway, I'm gonna go mix myself a Bloody Mary. I just drank a gin and tonic, and oh, it was fucking foul. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, hey, what's up, steak lover? I was just mixing myself another drink. Everyone's favorite alcoholic streamer is back. I'm here. Okay, so the people at the monastery still want to throw me in prison, so I can't go directly there. Instead, I'll go to Samapesh. There's a couple dudes fighting over here. Wait, a villager and a bandit? You don't drink because you're a bad drunk? I don't let that stop me. The fuck was that all about? Oh no, that guy's wearing Sasau colors. Those are the guys that want to put me in prison. Is there a tailor in this town? I need a tailor. Oh, there is not a goddamn thing in this town. What's this, though? day drinking is the best decision you can do as an individual. Dude, like, every time I've day drank, it's been so much fun at first. And then after a couple hours, I'm just like, oh my god, I feel fucking horrible. My boy got no drip? What are you talking about? Oh, hey, an herbalist.
God watch over you, good night.
Smoke weed to balance it out. I don't know. The best shit is drinking outside during sunset, like, especially in summertime. After the military, you said no more drinking, you get extremely fucking violent. Oh, dude, fucking... I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta embrace it, you know? I'm a big advocate of, like, not being afraid of your own capabilities. Plus, I kind of want to see what a dude with, you know, PTSD and a bottle of whiskey in his system does. It was an interesting sight. What the fuck is so interesting about it? It's just a crappy beat up camp. Yeah, it's just like a camp that got destroyed or something. There's not like any clues or anything you can follow to find out who fucked it up. It's just there. Oh, son of a bitch. Nah, I gotta go a different way. Fuck, how can I get here? Well, maybe I can go in the water? I'm really not trying to go through the town where everyone knows I killed a guy. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, this is the most excited for a new game I've been since, like, Elden Ring. Motherfucker. I'm not doing time, boys. You stopped playing games, but you're coming back just for Kingdom Come 2. Yo, were you there for the hype with Kingdom Come 1? Like, I don't know if you were part of the online community that was, like, into, like, swords and medieval combat and shit. But there was a whole community of us, and we were all fucking waiting for this game to come out for, like, 2 or 3 years. And we all thought it was just never going to happen, and then it got announced, and it's just like, holy shit, I gotta buy this, like, the day it releases. Basically, anyone you encountered online who knew the difference between a Gambison and a Hauberk, or knew what a Mordhau was excited for this game. Oh shit, you were one of the backers? I can't imagine what the beta for this game was like. Like, even the finished version is so broken. I bet people were fucking T-posing and shit in the beta. Yeah, the second one looks so slick, dude. Like, I normally describe this game as another example of Slav jank, but, like, the next one doesn't look like it's gonna have hardly any jank in it. Resting at a bonfire. One guy played 60 hours and only found like 5 small bugs. Okay, give this game to Video Game Donkey, though. He'll find all the shit that makes it look silly.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you. Quiver.
Do you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got.
He had this on it.
What did you do?
I left it where it was.
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in road.
Fair enough.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need
PS5 does solid 60 FPS.
People like me to
Nice.
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. You get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
I'm getting it for PC.
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's
The
a camp?
beast I've got can handle pretty much anything.
Well, there's a hill above Sassa, and on top there's an old abandoned fort.
And they'll let me in just like that.
Good point. At the gate, show them the
That's all.
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vraník. And who...
Alright, boys, we are in the third act of this game. Gonna report my findings. I wonder if traveling in medieval times was actually as dangerous as the video games make it out to be. Act 3 is when we finally get a Glock with a switch. No, actually you lose all your equipment and have to get it back.
Greetings. I'd like to enroll. Come tomorrow morning and don't forget to.
Alright, boys, we got bandits.
Sorry.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That all looks impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavic's encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find
Hanish is like
I found a
exactly like me ever since I bought a house. Just always pissed off about something.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vraník near to
Oh, does Kingdom Come 2 have like bears or something?
to hurt us, conquer the region. Not sure yet.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign.
That's out of the question.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this,
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
it's much less risky than our
Wild dogs. Oh, okay.
All right then, Hal.
Hopefully fighting them doesn't suck as bad as it does in this game.
What their plans are, whatever you can. Don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
I kind of want to do one last tournament before I start the third act and the realm descends into chaos. But the tourney's not till tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta sell that recipe I apparently don't need. And I think I need to visit the tailor.
Greeting!
I might actually try to repair my own stuff, but I gotta go to him anyway to get a kit. Hunting becomes more dangerous and fun. Dude, hunting in this game is just like a test of patience. I'm not a big fan of hunting in Kingdom Come. It's not even shooting the bow that's the test of patience. It's like finding the animals.
God save you.
Let's talk about. Well, since it's.
Well, see now.
Gonna do a little alchemy. There's like 10 new types of animals. Shit, they add floppas to this game. I like to keep an obscene amount of savior schnapps on me. Oh, Jonathan, this is my 4th playthrough. I'm close to being done, though. I'm about to go to Vraník. Piss dust? Is piss dust an alchemy ingredient? Dried piss. Is that it? Can you dehydrate piss? Powdered unicorn horn. Yeah. That's what the charlatan's actually selling. Oh, I got 15 savior schnapps. Let's see what else I can make. I'll make some doll maker. Okay, so drop in 2 herb Paris. Okay, drop in 2 herb Paris, boil for 3 turns. After it cools, add ground valerian. Okay. And it's in spirits. Oh, wait. Prepare, obviously. Okay, so which one am I throwing in first? Okay, the 2 herb Paris. And boil for 3 turns. Long ass cook time. STD fluid. Yeah, I think that's what I'm drinking tonight. It's what it tastes like, at least. Okay, so this has to be distilled. So I'm letting it cool. It's a tedious one to make. Don't need regular poison, I've got Bane potion. Oh, Padfoot potion is, that's tedious as fuck. I don't know if I would want to make this even if I could. No, Bane potion. It's like deadly poison. What is my alchemy level? 9. Give me a time machine and M60 and send me to medieval Europe, I will become king. There was actually a Mark Twain book that was similar to that. It was called A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court.
Good day. Good day.
Remember, I'm gonna need Cockerel potion for a later quest. brew some cock potion. Oh, I have to read it first. Nothing is invented, just discovered. I don't know about that. They should make it like real life where you get called gay if you know how to read. Ground mint for 1 turn, Valerian for 2 turns. And it's in spirits. Okay, spirit, pour spirits and then grind 2 mint. Okay. Elio's being a dummy in chat again. Being literate is a common sign of homosexuality, right? Most gay people can read. That is true. So I'm boiling for 1 turn. Yeah. Reading is the devil's way of controlling you, right? Burn hemp, see what happens. Yeah, I like to do that. Don't worry, half us New Yorkers can't read. Based. New Yorkers can't even drive. I bought this game called Potion Craft Alchemy Simulator where you're just an alchemist brewing shit. Drinking and driving is based. Anything is better than this. Nah, this is pretty good. Brew some roofies. That's kind of what Dollmaker Potion is. Oh, I was thinking the doll maker potion that like halfway paralyzes you. Alchemy takes a lot of patience to get into. I usually hate games with just straight up patience checks in them, but in this game they're mostly optional, so it's not that bad for what it is. You spent like 2 hours on this and then glitched into the bench. Yeah, glitches are unfortunately a big part of this game. Last night I played the Band of Bastards DLC and I did everything right, and by the end Kuno was still trying to beat me to death with his fists for some reason. It was just like bizarre. And I tried it multiple times, and that was still what happened. Did you pay him or threaten him? I think I used the speech option. I don't think it was like threatening him, but you play this on PC, there aren't many glitches. I'm playing on PC too. It has occasional glitches. Yeah, I mean, every speech option is. So, just because of that, like, he's gonna attack you no matter what, just because you, like, threaten to, like, snitch to Radzig or whatever.
I hope.
You thought he attacks you if you pay him? I didn't try paying him, but, like... I don't know. I have had to reload due to problems that were definitely the game's fault quite a few times. You can kind of memorize how not to trigger that a lot of the time, but not always. So there'll never be a Kingdom Come 3, eh? I'd kind of like to see a game that's like this, but like with like Vikings or something.
God save you.
What, the mini games trigger criminal reputation with their faction? What, like the Ring of Bacchus thing? I'm gonna gamble. I stole these super good dice during a quest, so... Yeah, like as a glitch. Yeah, because I did do all the Ring of Bacchus things.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Yeah, Moonwalker, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. A Renaissance RPG? I don't know. I'm not as interested in Renaissance era stuff. I don't know. I like Zweihanders. You know, if you could be like a Landsneck, that'd be cool. But I don't know.
That won't happen again. Surely.
You want like caveman times?
This'll be the one.
Mammoth killing. That could work. I mean, there's Far Cry Primal, but that game sucks. I don't know how well this kind of formula would work in the Ice Age. I had never heard of Farkle until I played this game. Yeah, Farkle's a real game.
That's it. What the hell's with these damn dice? Why oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Oh, Yahtzee came from Farkle? I didn't know that. Alchemy is best if you steal all the recipe books from the herbal woman in the wild. Yeah, I think I bought a bunch of them instead.
Bread, fresh bread, bread.
There really ain't shit to do while I wait on this tourney. brew some more cockerel potions, I guess, because there's like a quest coming up where you need like 60 of them. Only a couple potions that are useful. Savior, Bane, and Dollmaker. Nighthawk is actually pretty good if you want to be stealthy. I experimented with using that to sneak into bandit camps and like poison their food. 2 ground mint for 1 turn, 1 Valerian for 2 turns. Poison arrows. I should probably eventually get good with archery. Dude, I can't even guarantee landing a hit. Dollmaker is amazing on the Stinger. I have Herod's sword. I also have a Warhammer. I've been hunting game, but that's so slow because it's so hard to find. Boil the mint for 1 turn, Valerian for 2 turns. Okay. Archery contest is super easy with a light bow. Are the cumin bows light bows? Because that's what I've got. Finding the hunting spots takes forever too. Like, you just have to wander randomly and it pisses me off. Yeah, I had never heard of cumins either. I don't exactly know what a cumin is, but I know I don't like them now. This game is actually very effective hate propaganda. I wish I had remembered where I hunted with Hans. Yeah, they're like an offshoot of the Turks, I think. Dude, a lot of fucking people hate Turks. I think Greek people hate Turks too. And Serbians. Cumans were Christian. Really? So all the peasants in this game yapping about how they're godless pagans or whatever, that's just, like, nonsense. They're converts, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do one more of these, then I'm done. This is good to do in batches, because, like, you kind of get the rhythm down for a certain potion you're making. Yeah, the cumin full face mask is like... reminds me of something a gladiator would wear, actually. Oh, the easy instructions never give you the full effectiveness, though, unless you're high level at potion making. I wish I had room on my desk for a second monitor. That would be so cool. Install more desk on your desk right after I download more RAM. Oh, the regular wiki instructions. Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually. Okay, I gotta go do a little Alchemy IRL and mix myself another Bloody Mary. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, honestly, the cheesiest shit in this game is the best. Why is there a loading screen? Is a guard gonna come harass me? was nothing. I was getting worried the boys from the Sasau Monastery had tracked me down. They want to throw me in jail there for stabbing that dude in the monastery. I just, like, skipped the entire monastery quest line because it's terrible and the worst thing in the game. So, like, I just broke in there and, like, stabbed the dude at night. The fuck I look like, pretended to be a monk and doing monk shit. Eat my ass. I did that whole quest line 3 times and it never got any better, so this time I cheated it. We will pretend to be Santa Claus in the second game, giving out presents for 5 hours. Big if true. Paradigm, I wouldn't even be that charitable. Monastery quest is never fun.
I hope.
Like, especially if you're not a stealth build, the monastery quest is just a long line of getting put in their jail cell over and over again. Wonder if they'll have anything like From the Ashes in the second. I think I heard someone say that that was, like, not gonna be a thing, but I can't remember.
Of course. I'll write your name down, and I need to know what...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. Take it. The first combatant will be Yira of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by...
Oh, I've beat this dude's ass so many times.
Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sarate Kabla. Welcome, our warriors.
Alright, come here, Kipper. You ready to lose again?
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I mean, this game, by the time you get to where it's easy to earn money, like, you could very well be most of the way through the game. Like, I think cheesing the economy should be a choice if you're willing to devote the time to it. It's just dumb when it's, like, easy to do. And in this game, I don't think it's easy to do, because you gotta be kind of high level and far in the game to do it. Like, even the so-called easy ways to make money are not easy at the start. You stole everything in Skalitz and Talmberg? How do you get around the weight limits before you get a horse? Hacked him to pieces. Kipper is such a fucking jobber. Oh shit, that is a hell of a cheese strat. I forgot that there was even an inn in Talmberg. Wait, breaking into the Ratai Armorer, don't you have to be really good at lockpicking for that? Like, you gotta grind that fucking skill. There we go. Master strike that, bitch. You lockpicked everything in Skalitz and Talmberg? Shit. So you went like a full-on thief build. It's too bad Headcracker doesn't actually work in tourneys. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I gotta hang back. Hang back and wait to Master Strike him. There we go. On the ground. Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing day one. It actually comes out on my stepkid's birthday, but apparently we're doing like the special stuff to celebrate that a different day anyway. The plans are to go to a cat cafe, and the two crazy females in my house are going to adopt a third cat. Oh, you never said that.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
You can steal people's virginity in the second game using Alchemy. That's what the lullaby potion is for.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Tourney.
I want a big floppa.
Meeting face to face.
Apparently though, even like half-breed floppas, like Caracats, are like $1,500 to buy one, and it's like fucking and they need to eat like a raw chicken a day the same way that full caracals do.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Cats deserve fresh air also. I mean, it's hard to like let your cats outside though. Like, it can be dangerous. The best thing to do is train them to wear a leash. Just don't live near a road. Shit. That simple. Just don't be part of modern society. You like this game? Yeah. It's pretty good. Like, it does have a good amount of jank in it, but overall it's a good experience.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
To hunt!
There we go. Got him bleeding. Oh, this combat system. The combat system's actually really good for one-on-one fights. It just falls apart when you get like 3 or more enemies on you. It's actually amazing for dueling. Extremely easy late game, killing 5 guys easy. I mean, if you have the room and the patience to back up nonstop. You got Stinger and stab spam the fights. When I stab spam, I tend to start getting hit with Master Strikes. The thing about multiple enemies is you have to keep them all in front of you. Because if one gets behind you, the targeting system will really fight you when you try to turn around. Like, the targeting system is an op, like, seriously. This game should have done like what For Honor did, because For Honor had like a, you know, it had a similar system, but with For Honor, if you don't like being locked onto the target you're on, you just release the left trigger and press it again. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, you can only Master Strike them if they're somewhat in front of you. Like, the entire problem is just that they can get behind you and you can't turn around easily. Like, other than that, it's good. But, like, when that's a problem, it's a real big fucking problem. Forgot to drop off the cockerel potions. I gotta put them in my chest. Saving them all for a quest later. Don't want to accidentally use them.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Enemies don't randomly charge. They stay in combat stance in the second. I mean, it makes sense for them to, like, sprint toward you if you're busy fighting one of their friends and they're far away. Like, that's the thing, the surrounding tactics, like, that is realistic. It's just, you know, in real life, if I'm fighting 2 guys at once, I know one guy's behind me. I'm not stuck looking at the guy in front of me and have to, like, run past him and, like, run away from him before I can turn around and see the guy behind me.
About that.
Ah, yes. I know.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take...
Henry, you donkey. And anyway, what do you...
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple.
You're full of...
Obviously, under normal circumstances.
Papa. Yes. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of...
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but...
I know we can't get married yet and be fond of each other.
No way, you can get her to repair your clothes?
All right, I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek.
So after you...
they're lockpicks. They're not really intended...
After you romance Teresa, you get free clothing repairs and free lockpicks?
You didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to. I love it here by the water.
You're on my mind.
Oh?
I've never done this part before. I didn't know you could keep taking Teresa out on dates after the quest about her.
Yeah.
I was...
Well, now that you mention...
Come here, you...
Yo, no way, you can bang her again? I might have to skip a risque cutscene. Okay, it didn't happen. You never bothered with Teresa? I mean, I did the quest line, but I didn't know there was anything after that. Only banger once on video, yeah. Well, I have to skip those scenes on my stream anyway. It's like, you know, a possible TOS violation. You found her character dull and boring. I mean, none of the female characters really get the spotlight in this game. Because, like, it's medieval times and they don't get to do cool stuff. But, like, I don't know. She was the closest to having a personality. Most of the game is boring. I mean, it's a slow burn. Once you really hit your stride, it becomes cooler. Oh, those are the guys from Band of Bastards. I'm surprised they're not mad at me for killing their leader. Oh, there's a cumin. I gotta kill it. A couple cumins. Okay, where's your friend? It's just the one guy. Played the game today again and got so bored you uninstalled. Alright, we're about to dive into the end game here. Yeah, in the second, I guess it would make sense for them to, you know, have more people delivering shit, because you're in a more populated and prosperous region.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a get.
Show me that. Aye.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the house.
That was easy. Better.
I did learn something.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house? His armor's that.
I'll go there.
Not bad. I've only been here.
Hey,
Just what it looks like.
have you heard anything?
Of course. Early.
How did you end up?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Whichever.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
I'm gonna try and poison him.
What do you want?
Kozlik.
Ah, more reinforcement.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that?
Yes, sir.
Well done.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Just go downhill, as far as the stock end.
All right, sir. Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you combat? I'm Henry.
Ah, another greenhorn. Hey,
Yes, you taught me so.
wait. Yes, I do remember. All right, let's see what you're good for. You got a weapon?
Ready as I'll ever.
All right. Where are you going? This is where we fight. Kunda! I'm gonna. Now. Give up.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's very generous.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me.
All right, I think I've got it.
You won last time.
The wall here isn't too bad. Sir, may I?
What is it?
I went to the fight master as ordered, and
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the unmasked. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
you bastard.
It's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
You can count yourself lucky now. I'm going to keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told
The way they foreshadow this is actually pretty good, because, like, when you look at Henry, like, he looks a lot more like Radzig than he does Martin.
Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way.
Yeah, the story is like, it stays interesting without having to throw in, like, you know, unbelievable shit.
Why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
That's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I do. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you ever heard of Lord Suckle of Lamberg, or Sahirek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir? It's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want? I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot. Why would you, of all people? I've got my reasons. But not for the good of my soul and for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen.
I'm not gonna pay this guy. I'm gonna rip him off in the end.
When it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me,
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
So what is that?
Nothing you need to care.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you bet.
Not a day passes without the...
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds.
Look, I just want to live a normal life. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig.
Why don't you go?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think swinging from a gibbet. I need to get some coal and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to... I'll wait for you outside.
This next part is actually kind of frustrating.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do.
What about my business?
Eric has your thing. It would be silly.
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to be...
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to...
Alright then.
That's what I want to hear.
You have my word.
Alright, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp, on the slope above Sasal, there's a place where they throw the waste on the wall. A pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have...
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding it in your... Well, there shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere.
What's that banging? I don't really hear banging.
I'll wait for you not far from the camp. By the dead...
Ms. Ryder is playing a video game on the PS5. That might be what you're hearing. I don't know. It didn't sound like banging, though, so that might not even be it.
What are you doing here? Tired of...
Oh. He was not supposed to be right there. Wait, I'm making progress. Am I about to kill this guy with my bare hands? That's fucking dope, dude. There we go, sword. That'll make things a little easier. No, not the axe. Knight's hunting sword. That's what we'll use for this. Oh. My health is recovering. First cool thing happened in the game. Hey now, that wasn't the first cool thing. It's not even loud though. You ever trim your calluses with nail clippers? Can't say I have. Gotta put on my necklace for extra swag. Wait, I actually think I want the dark padded coif. Close the door with your hips. That's gay. Noble's dark shoes. I want those two. Yeah, use your dick to close the door. Sit on the TV and watch the couch. Never been that high. You ever ask someone a question and then interrupt them with, "I'm talking"? No. That sounds like some annoying shit.
What have we got here?
Eh.
Entertainment. Great.
I should have been able to stealth kill him from that angle. Stop screaming. Die quietly, bitch. Bonk. Yo, what's up, AS? Just bashing these new... Oh, there's the other guy. I'm doing alright. Lovely, he made another friend. 2 fucking archers.
Jesus Christ!
Another fucking guy showed up. Won't even let me finish the dude I knocked out. The blatant cheatery going on here. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Now we're making progress. Oh, there's the backup. You ever played... Ooh, I got no idea what you're talking about. fuck. These guys never fight fair, dude. So it's looking like there'll be another From the Ashes. Piece of shit. Yeah, From the Ashes was alright. They should have settlement building like Fallout 4. Yeah, I don't get why you couldn't build a stable and guardhouse at the same time.
So, we're out.
Okay, Zabizek. You've been a filthy traitor for the whole game, and now you think I'm going to keep my word to you? Get fucked.
I think I'd reward you for betraying the people you betrayed me to. Go to hell. I'll be thankful you're still alive.
You bastard! You gave your word. You think you can cross me and walk away? Think again, you rat!
Okay. Dude in his PJs wants to take on a dude in heavy armor.
Any word about your boy, Ramsey?
Nothing yet.
I'm glad I built the guard post instead then. Guardhouse, whatever.
Given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harris.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow, Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly.
See, Henry and Radzig totally do have the same face shape.
I got a bit tied up at Vraník. Now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it?
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making...
Yeah, so if Henry impregnated Stephanie, that kid would be like 3/4 noble then. So would they be recognized as a noble or not?
I had quite a long... When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means he's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will...
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is that?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Saturn.
Bastard!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems tough.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a...
Undoubtedly. We have to take him by surprise. It would be best... Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to shine.
I'll go and get ready to...
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. Now, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Okay, it's battle time.
Hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for...
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will...
Which is better, this game or Elden Ring? That's actually a tough one. Well, I guess I can't get my shit fixed up professionally. Okay, off to Talmberg, I guess, but first I need to mix myself another drink. I'll be right back. Oh, Zomboid Mania? Yeah, COD is Call of Duty. Call of Duty is better than Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is for noobs. Real gamers play Call of Duty. I've got a gin and tonic right now. It's terrible. I don't know if I've already mentioned that to all of you yet, but gin and tonic, the recipe is kind of just one big meme. Call of Duty is for chads. If you're based, you play Call of Duty. By the way, would any of you guys want to come to my Discord server? I can post a link if anyone's interested. Okay. Ms. Ryder is coming to post a link if anyone wants it. Play Brutal Doom. I think on my last computer I had that. Call of Duty 2 and 1 plus World at War. I've been kind of wanting to try World at War. I've been seeing shit about it and like it's super grim and shit.
I take it you've heard. I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region. Father and Hamish.
What? So who is?
You may have met him.
No, I haven't. But Sir Radzik said he'd been here.
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. Father and Hamish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake. When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vraník.
This is madness. Maybe it is.
Oh, I've rebuilt most of Pribyslavitz. I just gotta finish up the church.
Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir.
That woman's just stuck on the table.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir.
The show. You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go paladin with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
How far is this section? This is about, like, I would say 3/4 of the way through the game.
Have some
You've still got a ways to go after taking back Pribyslavitz.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know?
Well, let's stop.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp.
Can you tell us how many?
There might be 50, maybe 3 score. Most of them in the right-hand side of it.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Oh, cool. Welcome to the server, Margoth.
Huh.
We do outnumber them, though.
By the way, you'll be asked whether you're a feet gamer or a P gamer. All gamers like either feet or P.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major. It's where they throw all their waste.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's
Fiend?
a point, but you must remain hidden.
Yeah, feet are better.
Shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Snorting toes. Based. Do you ask girls or boys? Oh, I ask both.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir. Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
Yeah, pounce on them from the rear. Oh, that is nice. Okay, do we have a ram? We need to ram it up their poop chutes. See, we're doing the ramming while the other team is pouncing on them from the rear. And then we've got the archers who are flaming. What COD we talking about? Oh, I don't know. All of them. Yeah, this part of the game is actually really cool. The end game of Kingdom Come is actually, like, great. What are the good ones? If I was gonna buy a Call of Duty right now, which would you recommend? This is just like Hirata Estate in Sekiro. Oh, this guy is fucked. Man, Elio, have you played every COD? This time I get to be the guy unfairly targeting people from behind and exploiting the fact that they don't turn around. I hear Black Ops 6 is a ripoff. All the ones recently are. I hear skill-based matchmaking has been a disaster.
here. Don't tell me no one was in command.
Modern Warfare 3 can spy on you through your webcam. Oh my god, dude.
Definitely was, sir. Got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Dude, that's with the webcam thing. That's fucked. Cumin gear, what about it? My shit's way better than anything the Cumin's got. You'd play any old COD solely offline? That makes sense.
So, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Ratzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toff, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toff? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up.
People can do remote code execution on you in the old COD games. Motherfucker. So has Call of Duty always just been a cybersecurity risk?
What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get it.
Don't trust Activision? Yeah, that sounds about right.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. Don't have any time to waste.
Oh yeah, like I remember when they took the Dark Souls PC servers down. Because they had to like fix that shit.
We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded many
Dude, I thought them servers were never gonna come up.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should.
My lady.
Dude, it was so bad. Like, people were talking like, oh yeah, they're gonna leave him down just so they can push Elden Ring harder.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
How do you even connect to a private Dark Souls server, though?
Too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
But like, how did you get into a private Dark Souls server? Dude, the head cracker perk is so good. There's the targeting system at work again. Me and Robard just hitting him with the dual bonks. He should be behind the gate doing that. Dude, one time I got really fucked up and bought Euro Truck Simulator 2.
I don't think so. I like it better right.
It's, I don't know why the fuck I did it.
I could just as easily cut her throat.
I guess you're right, it's relaxing, that's probably why.
Strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzik? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die.
Fire! Burn it down!
You prefer driving games where you can drink and drive? There's not enough of those. Like, you've got GTA and that's basically it.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. I don't...
Divish is an absolute madman to be going into battle at his age.
Sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
Chads never die, I guess.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir Rab, my father, somehow.
We have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No.
Yeah, Divish, we need to save your wife so I can bang her again.
We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate.
I never played My Summer Car. Isn't it jank? Isn't it one of those games even you admit is kinda ass?
It's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hannah, we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go. Then let us make ready.
Oh, I'm just racking up the dough.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Okay, time to put on my thief gear. I gotta fix up some of my shit. I pressed the wrong button to shift the tailor's kit over. I need to wash up. I think being dirty makes you more detectable. The long drive? What's the long drive? Is that a different game or is that something in my summer car? Oh, it's another driving game? Huh. Where's the bed I can sleep in that lets me save? Are there none of those here? Speaking of drinking, I gotta make myself another drink. Just a second. Eat more ass? Good idea, Elio. If you don't eat ass, you go in the trash. What the fuck? Some dickhead wake me up. Oh! Wait, is this where my bed is? 'Cause here's my chest. I should try to wake up Robart and see if we can trigger the raid yet. Fortnite? Yeah, we are sneaking into a fort at night, so this is like Fortnite.
I'm ready. Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you... Yes.
So this mission basically fails no matter what you do. It's possible to get a little further. I don't know if there's any reward for it, but you can't actually rescue the hostages.
We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Wait, the house in the Bailey by the stables. That's where you put me up to sleep. You had me sleeping in your prison? You fucking dickhead. I'm glad I fucked Divish's wife.
Before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
Leave them there.
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Keeper, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Yeah, Steph does deserve a baby from Henry.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Yo, what's up, Giuliano? I still have a dagger, right? Yeah.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Food?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, he just noped my fucking... He just noped my fucking stealth kill.
Too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
If pigs had wings. Now, I know it troubles you, but it's not open.
Seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed. We don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where's Master Faithful?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's...
Oh no, Fafar, he's in that town where they want to put me in jail.
Sir Divi. You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmud.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh.
I don't think they always discover you, even if you're in human armor.
I've never built a trebuchet before.
I think you have a certain number of tries to pass a speech check, and if you use it more than like 2 or 3 times, you can't do it anymore.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Just a second, I'm a little hungry. I gotta grab the jar of green olives. What do you... Green olives are good, dude. I got these, like, big garlic stuffed ones. Big juicy green pickles. Only the ones I make are any good, and like fucking I don't have time to make them no more.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. What we have here now is havoc. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got debt.
Yeah, green olives with cheese and red wine, that would be good.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judge...
I'll try to ask him if I can help him.
You should definitely do that.
How are you faring?
How do you think I'm faring, lad?
At least no one's raised.
Not so far. Now we may...
I imagine Sir Divish is...
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too.
What's the easiest...
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be...
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, we'll make short work.
Do you think Sigismund...
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Hav.
Not only Talmberg. And we've left...
Talmberg is a shithole. I don't know why so many people want it.
Who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? There's no shortage of power hunt.
Is there some way we...
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements. And I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close?
Please tell me the title is a joke. Oh, I make titles like that to get attention. It's just my thing.
Soaked in as much pitch as possible.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken.
Exactly.
And what about the wall?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to...
It's best defended from the north.
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Yeah, see, it works. Like, that's the thing. I just troll.
If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pitch.
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area.
I'd like to get back.
Certainly.
I want to... You
can't become a master.
Well...
How do you like the game so far? Oh, I've been into this game since 2018. This isn't my first playthrough. It's a very bizarre and uncooperative game, but it's still a good one. Found this live top front page for you? Nice. You're a bigger troll?
Greetings.
Hey, don't go posting goatsy in my Discord.
So Robard sent me to you.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can... I'll never mind.
Well, I'd like to help you, but...
Actually, Conrad Keeter came to Sus... He's a scholar who studied he even took part...
You're still an engineer.
Are you serious? Do you know
So, this guy's a medic and a siege engineer. He reminds me of that one Greek dude from fucking Mountain Blade Warband.
and kill lots of us instead of the...
He was with Sigurd.
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on...
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Why?
Goatsy.
That's what led to Conrad being...
You know, that old picture of the dude pulling his butthole open. It's a troll classic.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery.
And how am I supposed to...
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
Alright.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build.
Sometimes you just gotta post the old goatser, you know? Not that kind of malevolent troll. Dude, in my peak, I was absolutely that kind of troll. I fucking have my black belt in Goatsy at this point. Hoop-de-doo.
I'm honored that...
How are we doing with the...
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered...
Oh, I see. The Lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything.
Yes, I've heard...
I'll say.
Fine. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about it, and then that... God be with you.
200 units of meat. Oh my god, Bernard, you fucking baby, get up. Why did Witcher 4 destroy its lore with Ciri? I don't know. I still have to beat The Witcher 3. I haven't even finished a single playthrough with Witcher 3. I think I'm getting close, but I don't know.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
This game, though, better than Skyrim? Yeah. I've always described this as like Skyrim for people who hate Skyrim. Like, it does all the same stuff, but all the ways it would, like, all the ways that Skyrim made things easy for you, this game doesn't.
A priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rome, but I don't know what happened.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest?
It's not about me. I've got a lot of... Take care.
The only game that is truly more better is Call of Duty. You play Skyrim to play mods? I mean, I mostly, my mods usually just add more magic spells and better graphics. This is Skyrim, but with no dragons. What? I don't know that meme. Or furries. I actually played as Big Floppa in Skyrim one time. I created a Khajiit who was a caracal. Just call this Oblivion. I mean, sometimes it has Oblivion vibes. That's almost fair. I wish I could still enjoy Oblivion the way I used to. I reinstalled it again and I'm like, man, now that I'm not a teenager anymore, this isn't as good.
I'm honored that you should...
I'm looking for some...
Already?
I don't know, it doesn't...
I do. I had a buyer lined up.
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege...
Christ's blood. I haven't heard the news. Alright, it's all yours. You gave us a hand. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel...
Thank you.
Take care.
Ooh, here's where I'll get meat. Play Daggerfall? Dude, I could not get into Daggerfall. Got one. Got him. Fuck yeah. Hole Dweller, you're just making shit up now, dude. Hole Dweller, bro.
What do you think?
What do I think? That as long as...
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who...
Terrible news.
People usually shit themselves on.
All to the good. Nice bit of manure in everything.
Andrew, there's no...
Good.
Just as a matter of interest.
You're saying I should be painted town? Colts are different. When Sir Havel and Baldeck was the massacre, I managed to wriggle out of it.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg.
Don't you put it like that?
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Silent Hill 2, too fucking expensive. True. I was gonna buy it, but then I ran against that wall and I'm like, nope. I don't like survival horror that much, okay?
I've got to meet you one.
Great. Nothing like you. Here you are. You've earned your...
Are you after...
Indeed. I was gonna...
Okay. Time to decide if I have to use Preserver on this. No, I don't. One of my subscribers actually sent me this survival horror game called Tormented Souls. It's actually not bad. Like, Made me hate survival horror a little bit less, but I still can't see myself being a major, like, hardcore survival horror fan. I never thought if any horse stat would make better quality of life for this game. I still don't think so. Was there like a typo there? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
Good health.
How are the men holding?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals...
They causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing...
There might be a simple...
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred...
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them. Good luck, sir.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Oh, different horses definitely do help.
What's going on?
I've arranged them.
You're a proper treasure, you are.
The charcoal.
That's handy.
Well, you can stop work.
Good. God be with you.
Okay. Gotta give him the boar meat. Yeah, Warhorse Jenda is one of my favorites too. The game was actually being stubborn and uncooperative when I tried to buy him, so like I got Sleipnir instead, which is the second best.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then God be with you.
Can you farm tomatoes? There were actually no tomatoes in medieval Europe. Is it just faster? Maybe I shouldn't even asking this question since I'm still after killing. More carrying capacity too.
I'm honored that a knight is...
Oh, Paradigm. I saved Merhoyed. Do a 360 no-scope with the bow so the game finally gets good. You can't no-scope in this game, and that means it's bad and for noobs. The horses all die in Merhoyed, including Jenda. So, like, wait, you have to buy Jenda before even fucking taking that quest? Because that's... No, that's wrong, because I got Jenda later on in the game on a different save.
God
There's something I need.
be. Is there, my son?
Sir Divisham's...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness.
How dare you? Do you think I...
Alright, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose.
It is a secret.
Well, see how the Martyr Omega works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while...
Father Godwin is annoying.
Forgive it's human, damn it.
You think he's a heretic? Dude, okay, so Godwin, if you don't pass the speech checks after the quest with him, he won't tell you who the killer is. And you can't even beat him up for the info. The game, like, stops you from doing it. It's so irritating. Opinions on Fallout? I like New Vegas. And Fallout 4 is okay, I guess. Fallout 76 was a bad start. Yeah, I mean, Fallout 76 isn't even worth consideration. Bro is just talking about topics from the Kingdom Come Deliverance Discord. I'm not even in that. Yeah, New Vegas is the best Fallout game. Wait, what the fuck? New Vegas is also the most broken one. I don't know, I mean, 1 and 2 were pretty fucking jank. Like, they had that kind of old school design, like, not in a good way, but like in a primitive, shitty way. Fallout 1 and 2 on Android tablet. Okay, I would rather hit my dick with a hammer.
God be with you.
I need something to keep...
I do know of a concoction to ward off.
But I need enough for at least...
I can't help you with that.
That'll be very helpful.
God bless.
How many potions do I need? I've brewed 18 already. I need 60. Cock potion. Grind 2 mint, boil for 1 turn. Add valerian, boil for 2 turns. Yeah, I mean, New Vegas was pretty wacky too, though. New Vegas is good wacky, I guess, but like there's not that big of a difference between it and 4. They just used like a grass texture off Google Images for this inside of the cauldron. Grass stew, finest Eastern European meal. True. Czech is Middle European. I was talking to like my ex about this back in like I think around the time this game came out, where like it was like fucking like I was explaining to her like the Czech Republic is like no one can really work out whether they're Slavic or Germanic because they were part of the Holy Roman Empire, but they were also part of the Soviet Union. Is Czech still a place? Yeah. You drank Czech beer because of this game? Oh, you're talking like a Pilsner? Yeah. A Pilsner is like a lager except better. Regionally, it's Central Europe. Okay. So they naturally belong to the Germanics then. Czech girls are super hot. I don't think I've ever met one. Oh, the Balkans basically, a lot of that is Eastern Europe. Hold on a second. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I was just doing a basilisk impersonation. Wait, I didn't read what you said. You might have gotten censored. I can't guarantee that you didn't. Turn all chat on. Hold on. I can't do that on my overlay. Okay, I'll read out what got censored. Does anyone imagine themselves being transported to a game they're playing and have sex with the female NPCs and they won't care because they're NPCs? Kind of like that one Skyrim VR mod. Closest I got is wanting to fuck Solaire. Next question. Oh, the overlay I see is different from the overlay you see. And there is that drop down there, but clicking it doesn't do anything because it's stupid. Okay, I put the mint in the mortar. Instead of a pestle and mortar, they missed out. They could have called it a rick and mortar. Don't answer what? I see nothing. Generic grass texture. I'm fucking this up. If only this game is more modded. You mean like if only more modders were like taking the jank out of it? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Gun mods would have been awesome. Play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you get guns in that game. Oh yeah, a lot of these recipes would definitely never work in real life. Talking about boiling grass, don't do that. I mean, it's not productive, but I don't think it's dangerous. I'm making a medieval energy drink. Like, not even lying, it's something one of the generals needs to keep his men from falling asleep at their posts. Are those actually a thing? Nobody actually knows. Spruce is edible. I hope to never need to use that fact. Bark soup. Stone soup. Boot soup. Oh, that's hot. I like faint. Cinnamon is a bark, I know that. And eggs are just chicken periods. Dude, I bet I could fit that whole pestle up my ass. Oh wait, why did I do that? I could have just put it straight in there. I wasted time. COD is matter? What? Call of Duty is the only game that true Chads ever play. Call of Duty, best game ever, okay? Dude, imagine being the first one to land a 360 no-scope with the fucking late medieval gun. I mean, Call of Duty, I guess. What companies are you comparing it to all? Because, like, I feel like that doesn't completely make sense. Guys, first-person shooters cause school shootings. I do not support such games. Okay, I'm over halfway there. Hold on a second, though. I have to go pee. Hey guys, what's up? I just poured myself a little glass of pickle brine I made a year ago. This is over a year old pickle brine at this point, and I'm just casually sipping on it. My body needed electrolytes. So I had a random thought. You know how the conditions that cause decay are all caused by environments being just a little bit more moist than what humans exist at? Like, I'm talking like, you know, mold, wood rotting, just shit like that. What if how valuable a plane of existence is determined by how dry it is? Like, mold exists at a lower level than us because it's more moist, and then we're above that. So then, to ascend to godhood, you would have to be as dry as possible. And when you think of the Creed song, "Can you take me higher?" what does that sound like? Can you make me drier? So what I'm saying is, if you want to make it to heaven, you should never drink water. Be as dehydrated as possible and only drink hard liquor. Anyway, let's make some potions. The type of shit some random monk would say in the mountains. Yeah. Dude, I should be a cult leader. Would anyone join my cult? We worship the feet of giants. Giants hot, am I right? Dude, I should have a stream where I just shit my pants sometime. Wouldn't that be a dank fucking stream? Am I doing this right? We getting Wind Rider shit cam before GTA 6? Probably. I brewed cock potion. Oh yeah, you have to pour the vodka first. Bro, it's shitting time. I sure wish I was 360 no-scoping some noobs right now. Dude, right? I wish I was playing Kingdom Come 2 now. cannot come out soon enough, bro. Elden Ring with the gun mod. .360 no scope and noobs. So boys, how big is everyone's wiener? Huge? I doubt that. The only hint I'm giving is that I'm Filipino. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. There's a reason they measure him in millimeters over there. Oh, Bauer, what a first chat to post. Welcome to the stream. And go. Fuck yeah, boys, let's make some fucking potions. Yeah. Crank that bellows. How many do I have? I have 18 more in the chest. So 27 plus 18, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 40, 45. I need 15 more. This is fucking stupid. You're joining the military in 2 years because the smaller the PP, the smaller the hitbox. That's why athletic cups were invented, to hold the big ones in so they weren't weak points. And we pour the ground mint into the vodka. And then we boil it. Because we're fucking stupid. This is like one of those videos you see of dudes blowing up their own apartments by mistake. This is like cooking with King Cobra. That's what this is. Bruh, Goji, I kinda lost track of what you're talking about there. Dude, you know what I hate is when the sidewalk is too hot, so I burn my penis on it. Or like, you know, when the sidewalk is all rough and shit, I hate that. Dragging that thing along, it gets rubbed all bloody and shit. Guys, you should all subscribe to Low Tier God. Dude, I have to brew so fucking many of these potions. It feels like it's been forever. To keep adjusting your underwear in public and it's awkward. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck if anyone sees me adjusting myself. I just do it. Like, my comfort matters more than other people's. Fuck them if they don't like it. Guys, like and subscribe, and I will stick a live wasp in my pee hole. Okay, guys, let's have a war, okay? Like for communism, subscribe for fascism. I'm out of ingredients. Hold on, how many do I have? Okay, so I've got 18. So 18 plus 39. 57. So I just need to make 3 more, which is another round of them. Almost wandered off in the wrong direction. Making Full Metal Jacket references and playing Call of Duty on your phone. Dude, that year-old pickle brine will invigorate you, bro. Every time I take a sip of that shit, I feel like I just got a little healthier. Maybe instead of just selling my pickles as food, I should jump into the quack medicine market. Need to contact the flat earthers I know. They would fall for it. Pull the lever 4 times. Then you flip the glass, then you pull the lever 3 or 4 more times. We'll go with 3. Yeah, it's a chug jug, bro. Then we put the valerian in, then we flip the glass, then we pull 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we flip the glass again. We reach for the file. Then we look up at the glass again. Then we look down at the still. Then we complete. Pro strats. And then we pull the bellows 3 times. 2 times. Sneaky archers. I don't know where the fuck I was going. Fortnite needs to add a butt chug jug. Butt chuggers deserve representation. Open world like Kingdom Come, but in the modern day? I don't know. Play as a mercenary or a bounty hunter. I mean, I think this is something that Cyberpunk 2077 tried. It just didn't necessarily do it the best. Okay, I'm looking for a chest. Really? Really, bro? They're gonna make me go to the tavern.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry's come to see us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this guy just not gonna show up? Oh, I don't need to talk to this guy. What am I doing?
Good health to you.
This might help.
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those.
No more than.
And to see Ishtar.
I'll drink to that. See you later.
New alchemy point. Let's go. Alright. Well, I've still got a wanted level in the monastery, and I'm not sure what to do about that, but I think I'm gonna get off now. I'm gonna sleep and save. I like to double up on my saves, not just rely on the exit save. But yeah, I'm about to head out. You guys all have a good night.